Good morning. Just about. How are we all? Hello, Cheese. Hello, Tired and Bored. Hello, Chemist. The heat stole my sleep. It did me, in fairness, a bit. I woke up at like 5 and I just was laying there until about 8. Melting! Yes, it is pretty wild. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, the good morning. Hello, Shanos. How you doing? Chemist, thank you for the 160 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. Despite this despicable heat, how we doing? Again, apologies for the late start today. It was a very busy morning. I'm glad I got to stream today. Yeah, I had the volume all the way up. That's a skill issue. I lost track of time playing RimWorld, so I was in bed by 3 AM and up again. Oh, damn. So a combination of RimWorld and the heat. Just tired Chemist at it. Other than perpetually leaking from everywhere, I'm doing okay. Good. How is the weather looking, actually? I know today is meant to be another absolute scorcher. But it's going to cool down after today, at least. It looks like for me, at least. It's meant to get to 35 today, which is a degree higher than it was yesterday. Tomorrow, 27. Thursday, 31. Friday, 26. Saturday, 29. Sunday, 24. Monday, 23. Hopefully tomorrow it's a little... I'm loving the sun. It's the humidity. That can go away. Your parent dropped her weight, huh? Awful. Highest for me is 24, so higher than yesterday. I'm so jealous. Cheese! Thank you for the 10 stream streak, mate. I appreciate that. Hello, Dracus. Good morning. I don't know how it is by you, Dracus, but your birthday is looking nicer than today. Still a pretty warm one, though. $28 is the high for me today. Does anyone want to take my 35 off me? Anyone want to do trade? I sleep in the basement, and the basement holds a gym. Ooh, very convenient. I'm very jealous of that. Loving the sun. Crazy. I like the sunshine. I don't like the heat that's coming off of it right now. No, I'm not taking the heat off the capital. I'd burst into flame. That's how it is opening the curtains in the morning. My skin just peels off. You're going into physio for your birthday gift? It is Thursday, isn't it? Your birthday. It's 19 here right now, but it still feels as warm as yesterday. Could be a humidity thing. Oh, split screen. Hold on. There we go. All nice and fixed. Yeah, it is. I've got 33 where I am. I don't mind the heat. It's the mugginess. Yeah, that's it, really, isn't it? I live quite close to an airport as well, and it's even worse. It's that humidity, that mugginess, that sense of like just suffocating. So the actual temperature as such, it's the thing that makes it worse. Yeah, you gotta wonder how some things ever got past the quote board. What we all up to today, though, huh? What we all doing? We are gonna start planning where we're adding the seals. Seal. Once the seals, once we get through that build, I want to clean up this park. The pathing, the scenery, the entrance, just the whole lot needs work. But we can take our time with that. Sleep deprivation? Question mark? Maybe. I'm suffering with what I like to call humidities. Oh no. Alright, I need to get my my inspo up. Oh no. I've had a thought recently, and I want to know your guys' opinion on it. I've discussed it before. I want to start, at some point soon, taking our builds and either doing like cinematic overviews of them or like screen grabs and start posting them to like Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that. Is that something you guys would be interested in seeing? The main thing is to kind of like get people who don't know we stream in the know what we do here. Do you think that's a good idea? I'm addicted to TikTok, so yes. That was an easy answer. Yeah, I've approached a friend of mine, Mr. Dutch Lion, who's very good at that kind of thing. We've known each other for years. Like, we've both been streaming planetzoo since the dawn, I guess. He's very good at like turning that content into like short form. So I've approached him and been like, what do you reckon? How do you reckon the best way to do it is? Because I think that's where I want to go. I used to have a lot of help and upload a lot of clips. Funny things people like Drakis and others would clip from our streams. I would take them and I'd upload them. But I definitely, for the longest time, I think wanted to narrow down on the planetzoo stuff. It's been kind of like the pillar of our stream. We've had loads of other things orbiting around it, but planetzoo's always been the pillar. Yeah, I want to do some short form content again. But it's going to be like solely planetzoo, I think. Unless in the future, those ideas kind of expand out, you know? So yeah, I just thought I'd grab your guys' opinions on it. Really? If that's something you would like to see. You get to watch the streams, so even better, but for people who can't, they might really enjoy that. Might be a good way of like, I don't know, sharing a bit of inspiration. Because that's how I feel when I see other people's. I'm like, wow. I like how you've done this, that, and that. I will try and incorporate it in my build. Right. I want to kind of stitch this whole area together, right? So I think the seals should definitely, like, kind of connect along this path, kind of like how the polar bears and the penguins do. But also connect to the otters as well. Regardless, if it's going up on YouTube, it is the subscriber's duty to watch said content. Specifically because if the subscriber doesn't watch said content, it takes a significant hit in the algorithm, so I've heard. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, it's a good point. My thought process is this, right? We are primarily, have been for like almost 6 years in July. We've been primarily Twitch. Now, I've done a lot of research, and the discoverability across the board, across all platforms, is kind of terrible. YouTube is basically a place to watch shorts and long-form content. They don't really promote streams that well. I think they're trying to get better at it, but it's still quite quite garbo. TikTok as well, very restrictive. Twitch is the best place to live stream, but again, the discoverability is not the greatest. So yeah, my thought process was this. We're not going to change what we do, but it could be quite nice to share what we do, planetzoo-wise, across the other platforms. Again, it could just be screen grabs like I take now, and I upload to the Discord and to Twitter. It could be like a little cinematic overview of what we've built. Nothing too crazy, but just a way of, like, taking what we do on stream for this game and just sharing it with other people. That's all I want out of it. I'm aware how the algorithm works, and I'm not gonna get, like, upset with all that. Yeah, try funnel a bit of attention over here. You know, if people want to hang out, join our cozy vibes, that kind of thing. Or even if they don't, if they just like the build and it inspires them, that's a positive as well. Fish.
I like that boulder.
Thank you.
That is a nice boulder.
I always default to this boulder to, like, kind of like paint out what we're doing. Same things as always, Fira. Penguins. People were very quick to name the polar bears, the otters, the sea lions, the gharial crocodile. But because there's so many penguins, there's still a lot that have yet to be named. Until, of course, we add seals. But we gotta do the planning first for that. Hello, Wonky. How are you, mate? Cool. I'm glad you guys like the idea. I think I'll definitely start learning the best way of doing that soon. Right. Not sure how much space we're gonna need. So we're gonna do a bit. This one's gonna have a lot of rocks. We've just come from the gibbon habitat, which was all plants. We're going all rocks again, baby. We're gonna have a bit of a kind of like crafted rock wall at the back, and then behind it we're gonna have that tree line that covers a lot of this. Pretty good. I was watching Quiet Building in parallel. Ooh, is she live currently? Drinks. Yeah? Hell yeah. I've updated my little offline shelf with people I love to raid. So if I'm ever offline and they're live, if you come to my channel page, it'll recommend them. She is on there. As is the lovely Shanos, if you're still in the chat. May have died after I made a share pants. Look. Yeah, it's roughly going to be like this shape. You're playing planetzoo 2? Ooh. Listening to some Danish music so I can practice my Danish. May I ask whom that is? Well, quiet pause. A somewhat new addition to our community. I'd say in the last few months. She's lovely. She's wonderful. She plays a bit of planetzoo every now and again, but she plays a lot of other cozy games. Very, very cozy vibes, her channel. We're all over the spectrum, we are. We go from this to horror games, you know what I mean? She's all about the cozy. Hello, Fruity. How you doing? I appear randomly, then disappear for a month or more. Hey, it's all good, mate. As I tell people, I'm not going anywhere. Do 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 do. How much space do these need? We can have up to 8. I don't know how many we're gonna have, but let's assume 8. 284 meters squared of land. 587 meters squared of water. Hello, 8-Ball. How you doing? This is 1,444 meters squared of land and 1,716. All right, that's a pretty good size then. When we add details, it'll take away some of those metrics. I just think from a bird's eye view, that's quite a nice... My plan is, this is the last planned habitat of this zoo, for now, which will fit very nicely here. And then we're gonna build a proper entrance. We're gonna tidy up all this area, all the pathing, all the guest areas, amenities, scenery. And then we're gonna like put a tree line all the way kind of around this as like a nice neat little package. If we were to assume like planetzoo 1 released in November, if we're to assume planetzoo 2 is going to release around that time, then what? We've got like 4.5 months. So try to be realistic about this. I don't want to keep adding animals and then planetzoo 2 comes out and we've just like left this a shambles kind of thing, you know? So we'll do the Grey Seal build. We'll work on just cleaning up the zoo. Once that's done, we'll look at the time. We'll see if anything comes out that June 6th showcase. You know, I'm 100% guaranteed at this point that we're going to get the trailer. What with them updating their socials with the new logo and banner. See when it's coming out, and then go from there, I guess. If we have time, we'll add like a platypus or something. Don't be mad at me! Oh, I'm furious, man. You know, I think that's pretty good. I want to set up some of the architecture, like, right away, if possible. This one's going to be kind of like the polar bears. It's not going to have a center as such. There is going to be a backstage, though. So I'll do a very basic thing for now. Do. Very nice, man. Do. Are you guys excited, though? For a very likely planetzoo.
I lost my only mini USB charger and now I can't use my DS4 controller. Pensive.
DS4? What's that? Babe, thank you for the 14 months, mate. I lost my only mini USB charger and now I can't use my DS4. Oh, the DualShock. Oh, okay. How much are they to, like, get off Amazon? Are they expensive? I wouldn't imagine so, no? €40 for a cable. Oh my lord. If you buy it from Amazon, the shipping alone is €38. Huh. Do. Right. So yeah, this would be like the little, you know, the implied shelter, I guess. I'll probably make it bigger as well. Do. It depends how much stuff we put at the back. It probably will need to be bigger, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It was part of the DLC, in fairness. Hello, Crispy. How you doing? Right. We'll use that as a rough plan, I think. Doing
I
good,
like
thank
that
you.
boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I thought you'd like that. Yeah, it's kind of like a little rough plan we have at the moment. But like I say, all of this at the back is going to be like a large rock wall. See if I can clean it up a bit. Do-do-do. I'm glad you're doing good though. What are you up to today? Yeah, no, that's still can't get over the cost of that cable. Like, sheesh. Yeah, sorry, I meant the shipping. It's like the combined cost, rather. It's free if you steal it. Not wrong. I don't endorse this message, but you're not wrong. Right. Do. And then we'll loop back around here. And probably bring that in a bit. Something like that. Although I'm going to make this a bit more, what's the word? A better kind of viewing. Hello, Warlock. How you doing? That's his usual greeting, to be fair. Do. And then we'll bring that back up here. Like so. Cool. Yeah, that fits in quite nicely. That's what she said. Let's get the barrier in, shall we? I have a massive headache, but otherwise alright. I did, yes. I'm glad it only took the morning like I thought. But I got it all sorted. I hope your headache goes away soon. You've not caught the illness again, have you? I hope. I'll toast a buff if I have. I swear down. In game. Totally in game. Do. Right, let's assume that for now. What the hell? The combination of those two things. You are obstructed? How dare you? Hold on. We need to just move this back a smidge. If I could select it, that'd be great. Hello, Rin. You went on a walk? I thought we agreed yesterday that was a bad decision. You are nuts. I like making bad decisions. Evidently, bro. What the hell? Right, it's being a little pain in the ass. So what we're gonna do? Perfect. Yeah, I love how we literally had that conversation yesterday of like, I love my walking, but sack this. This is ridiculous. And then I looked on my phone and it was like running conditions, walking conditions, cycling conditions. Terrible. Don't do it. Today you've got to do it with a weighted pack at that. Go damn, brother. Good on you, though. Absolutely good on you. Two seconds, we're just grabbing something. Hello, Taya. How you doing? It's time for change. That's the good, you know, amazing attitude to have. Weather like this is kind of, an easy excuse not to do it. Hell, I'm a bit of an example of that currently. Yeah, no, that's amazing, mate. Like I say, good on you. Doing fine. I'm a little exhausted from spending my off days finishing cleaning out my whole place. I bet you are. Make sure you rest, yeah? Rin, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I really appreciate that, bro. Right. Right. Now that we've kind of like drawn out the size, I need to define the features. Yeah, so all of this, I'm actually gonna like use a different rock for correspondence. All of this is going to be a big old rock wall. We're back to our rocks. Big old rock wall up there. And then rock and stone, brother.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I'm glad. And then we'd have a little viewing area at the front. What the hell, Rin? Oh my lord. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Right. What's the piece? I want to make something similar to what we made in Jurassic for this. Ooh, this could be the piece. Can we quote this? It's up to you. There are worse quotes in that list, so. Beauty, 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 beauty. So what I want to do again, I'm going to use this as kind of like an example. I want a lower rock like these, kind of go all the way around. Like so. And then You can, if you're a subscriber, you can quote whatever you like. Is it the marquee beams? No. No, 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 no. Oh, these would work well, actually. It's the idea. Is there'll be a second fence, a bit of a railing. Oh god. A bit of a railing in front. I want people to be able to walk very close to this wall and just look in. That's the weird part about it. You don't have to quote it. I've said weirder, mate, don't worry. Do, 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 do. Warlock was a little unhinged yesterday, to be fair, because he was loopy. Not quite that unhinged. just for his standards, a little bit. Right, so we're going to have that kind of barrier going around. Then we've got the rock wall, and then we're going to have the water contained within that. Yeah. What I'm tempted to do... I haven't given myself too much room to do underwater viewing, but obviously it's a very big staple to our park. You can't have aquatics or semi-aquatics in our instance and not have a bit of underwater viewing. So I'm gonna try achieve that here. Do 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 do. Just throw them in the water. Sure. Maybe just code that in. Maybe to like there? And then connect up on that side? I think I could go over one more. Just about though. Do do. What I could do. Oh, they're actually using it already. You're a little ahead of the game, but I respect it. That bothers me a lot. But we can think of a way of tidying that up much later. From a functionality perspective, it works. Cool. Let's turn tunneling off. And yeah, essentially what we'll have over here I'll make it now. If I can get most of like the parts of this drawn out that we need to, we can add some seals today for sure. It is a cheeky little shortcut, you're not wrong. A part of me does wonder if that should be wider though. So I'm gonna try it. I have just deleted the path under them. Yeah, I've kind of ruined this now, hold on. Let's fill that back in, nice and quick. They died? No, they're just resting. Don't worry about it. That actually works out better for me. Oh, hell yeah. That's much neater. You buried them? Sheesh. Bidoo. Yeah, that works out nicer. So what I do have to do now, lower that size massively. We have to add the glass barrier for the water. Bottle of water. Can lower these? Can I though? Can I? Right, and essentially that's going to come up to about there. I have a lot of water in here. What? Come find out, bucko. Oh, shit. God damn. Do. Right. Yeah, so we're gonna... They don't need much land, which is kind of handy for us. We're gonna have a little bit of a shoreline, I guess, across that rock wall that we're gonna build. I may actually, in fact, as well. Do something more like that. I think that's a lot neater. They've got to have an island of some kind. We can change all that around much later. Give him a little bit of an island. Yeah. I'd probably say this is way larger than they need, but that's not a bad thing. And then for the sake of the viewing, if we get our little man out. Yet again. We can go a little bit deeper with this. Just on this side here. Phrasing! Whoa, I see nothing wrong. We'll have to concrete this all out like we normally do as well. We usually have a deeper part of the pool for like the feeding enrichment. More room to dive. And that's a good way of breaking it up actually. Yeah. Right, and now we're gonna push back all of this because it's in the way. Do 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 do. I'm hoping that the work we have to do on this keeps me distracted enough in the wait for the sequel. Because my god, once we have that date, it's gonna be painful. Oh, hello. It's so funny to say, but hello, nobody. Thank you for the point wasters, and also thank you for the 100 stream streak. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Holy. What's that to? The stream streak or the amount of points they were able to dump? Do 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 do. Both? Hell yeah. Again, this is a very rough outline at the moment. You kind of get the idea of what we're doing. just mapping it all out. The main thing, the only concern. It's not really a concern, but we just need to make sure right there. Gotcha. Gotcha, boy. Do. Oops. Did I just accidentally delete that? I did, didn't I? Do. Right, I think a better way of doing it might be to have a straight part here. Yeah. That's way better. Take the angle, snap off. It's never going to be a perfect curve, but if we can get as close as possible with what we have. Do. We created some implied signs when we were doing the Gibbon build for Mrs. T-Rex. I actually should incorporate them to everything we've done. If I could find them. Yeah, here they are. Stuff like these. But what is a perfect curve? Huh? I said we're never going to get a perfect curve. But I want to try get as close as possible, which just now is not it. It's not a bad first attempt, but... Oh, then! You know, that changes the whole context of that conversation. I meant more between, like, the spacing that we have either side. That part won't be perfect. I hear 36, 32, 36 is a winning curve. Is there some hidden tech there? So we have a big viewing window, but we're going to have a smaller window where we're going to put some signs on. That kind of gives us a little purpose to this extra little extension. And then... just connect it up there. Oh, bugger. Hold up. Biddly-doo-doo. Oh. Yes, voila. What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? Go on. I gotta go pee, chat. I don't get. Oh no, you do. That was a. As far as dad jokes go, that was pretty good. I'll give you that. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. I'll stay and suffer. That is your choice. Do do do. Thursday we're gonna play more of this as well, by the way. For your birthday, Dracus, we're gonna continue with what we're doing today. Right, I think that can come up a bit. You got any plans for your birthday? I've got none for mine yet, by the way. Do, do. Right. You do need a little bit of land here just to kind of hide the post that we have. Nah, not much. I invited my brother to come eat dinner. If I'm in a state to drive. If not, just I don't know. Have some drinks. Have a takeaway, maybe. Something like that? Yeah, that sounds nice. Do do do. Cool. Probably do the same, to be honest. I'll stream whatever we're streaming that day, and then probably have a takeaway in the evening. We usually go out for a meal because my mum's birthday is the day before mine, and then we have Father's Day very close to that, and then my parents' wedding anniversary as well. So sometimes we go out for two separate meals, like a birthday meal and then like the Father's Day and anniversary meal. And then some years we just combine everything into one. But I don't think we're going out this year. Stay indoors, have a chill one. Do, do, do. Right, let's bring all that back. As close as we can get it. Smooth all of that out. Then we're gonna flatten just about here. Do do do. Going out is spenny. It's true. There used to be a restaurant we loved. We'd go there for every celebration. The staff were nice, the people that we'd encounter were nice. The food was amazing. But over the years, it kind of like just lost quality. Got worse and worse. Frog. Cool. Can I add le water? I certainly can. Yeah, so my kind of idea with this, if I get my little man out again, is you could walk up to this railing and then kind of like look in. But obviously the seals couldn't actually get out. Is that what that happened? Yeah. It's a shame. They were always understaffed as well. A woman we've known for ages, she was like at one point. So the restaurant had obviously like the bottom floor, but then it had an upstairs. Some nights when we went, she would have to do the orders for the entire bottom floor, and one other waitress would do the entire upper floor. Usually in the past, they would have like 3 or 4 tables each, regardless of what floor they're on. But they became so like understaffed that they had to manage the entire floor by themselves, which was very stressful for them, but it also meant you were waiting ages for your food. And then yeah, no, the food quality just kind of like fell off tremendously. Do 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 do. Sheesh. Yeah, it was a steakhouse, and weirdly, the steak became the worst thing they did. Used to be amazing, and then it just got really shit all of a sudden. Do 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 do. Oof, yeah, big oof. I want to try to find a new place, but there isn't really great options. Anymore? Doodly doo doo. Right, obviously this isn't going to be what the rock wall looks like. We'll do a much better job. But I kind of want to add some seals in and get a sense of scale. So I need to make sure they're contained. Do 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 do. Oof. big oof. Right. Again, I'm gonna do this quite messy. I will clean it up later. I wanna get the dimensions down first. What were you all up to anyway? What were you all doing? Right. All the way along here now. I forgot we had a tour group going through this zoo. I've not updated that in quite a while. I think once we're done with a seal, we need to properly, like, designate a route for that. Right, that is gonna have to move in like so. And then again here. Just kind of creep that in a bit. And then once more for luck. Right, then I need another big old rock. Surprise, surprise. Again, just for now, the purpose of just keeping them in. We will tidy it up. Do 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 do. And then same again over here. And then here, I'm probably just gonna have a pretty regular fence of some kind. Again, we'll design our own. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'm thinking just some kind of Dendro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, hell yeah. How you doing? Long time no see. Hello, how you doing? How was your stream? Oh, planetzoo's amazing as always. We're in a stage now of like just waiting. We know the sequel's coming. literally yesterday, they updated their socials on every platform with the planetzoo 2 like logo, I guess, and banners. And Frontier teased there was going to be some kind of announcement on June 6th as part of like the cozy showcase for Summer Games Fest. With yesterday being what it was, I'm like 100% certain that is the Zoo 2 trailer. My worry is the minute we see that, we're going to be blown away and it's going to be an agonizing wait. Was really chill. I've been playing Dawn Trail finally. I always like seeing the zoos you make. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I was saying earlier, I'm thinking of kind of taking our builds to other platforms soon. Be they like cinematic overviews of what we built or just some screen grabs. Throw them up on like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. Hopefully they can inspire some other people, like other people's inspire me. I think it'd be quite nice. I'm glad your stream went well. Really glad. What are you gonna do for the rest of your day now, though? Just chill? Are you also being attacked by this heat wave? Try not to melt. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's pretty awful at the moment, isn't it? It's pretty goddamn awful. Oops. Although it's meant to cool down from tomorrow. So that can't come quick enough. Yeah, I'll have a look again. Hold on. So yesterday where I live, it reached 34.5. It's meant to get to 35 today where I live. However, we're expected thunderstorms between 3 p.m. and 10 p.m. Thunderstorms usually follow weather like this, so. But after today, tomorrow is meant to be 27, Thursday 31, Friday 26, Saturday 29, Sunday 24, and then Monday 23. So it is gradually going to improve. I'm southwest, so it's been very humid and muggy. Southwest of the UK. I'm southwest London. I actually live quite near to Heathrow, which is not a positive, I'll be honest. The air here is even worse. Ah, you live in Bristol. I'm South Africa. God damn it. Do 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 do. Huh? What did he say? Right. One last thing we need to do before we can actually add some seals into here. Where would be closest? Yeah, I'd probably say these three, right? Oh. That's a little awkward. Hold on. I just missed a bit. Cool. Do we know if planetzoo 2 will add ocean animals? We are hoping for full aquatics. I have it in very good faith that that will become a reality. Oh, same. I grew up on the Zoo Tycoon games as well. We gotta think. The sequel has to blow the original one away. They have to add significant things to differentiate it from the original. And the only thing I have to base that off of is obviously Coaster and Jurassic. For Coaster, it was the addition of water parks on top of the already pre-existing theme parks. With Jurassic, it was the addition of aviaries and lagoons on top of the pre-existing, just, you know, standard dinosaurs. So I would be shocked, flabbergasted, if we did not get aquatics and birds. Again, I'm pretty confident that's going to happen. I'd be very disappointed if it didn't. But we might not have to wait long to find out. Like I say, June 6th. I did play Operation Genesis. I actually have that soundtrack as part of my Jurassic streams. I play the Jurassic World Evolution soundtrack along with the JPOG one, because it's so good. It was such a good game. Yes, it was. Do 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 do. I played the OG roller coaster. Did you ever play a game called Theme Park World as well? And then there was Wildlife Park, which was, again, Theme Park World was kind of like an alternative to like Roller Coaster Tycoon, and Wildlife Park was an alternative to Zoo Tycoon. That game was quite graphic as a kid, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, it was a lot harder, for sure. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, game over, man. I feel bad about what I asked for last time I was here. What did you ask last time? Out of curiosity, how many bits to build a smiley face? No. I try to make nice and realistic habitats for these animals. I don't really want to ruin that with a smiley emoji. Theme Hospital was a good one, yeah. To be fair, there are the 2-point games now that are kind of like the spiritual successors to those. Yeah, I can't even remember what you asked last time, mate, to be honest. When it comes to Zoo 2, I'll absolutely take, like, animal requests from chat. Like, what do you want me to build? 4? But yeah, no, I don't really want to add silly things like that. They kind of ruin the build. Again, this is very rough, but... if I can get it down, I know what to do later. Oops. Haha, you joined in the middle of an ad break. Yeah. No worries, I shall repeat that when you're out. Do you have any idea what sort of price Zoo 2 will release? Ooh, good question. We don't, but again, all we can do is assume based on their other tiles. What was Jurassic? I want to say like 50 quid, but with extras. There'll probably be extras. planetzoo 1 had them. If you remember, we got the Komodo dragon, the Thompson's gazelle, and the pygmy hippo as like pre-order deluxe extras. Warlock. For legal reasons. You know, I think the price range will be like mid-40s, maybe for basic edition. Early 50s for deluxe, maybe. Got it, will do. I hope he didn't believe you. Are we out of the ad break? Welcome back, Dendro. Right, so you're out the ad break. Well, firstly, I didn't say anything like that. Secondly, I said, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I was saying when the sequel for this comes out, I'm absolutely going to take like, viewer requests for what we should build. But I don't want to add silly things like smiley face emojis to our builds. Because I haven't like a theme that I'm going with. I try to build like realistically and add details that make it look as good as possible. I don't just want to stick random shit in there for the sake of some bits, you know? But like I say, when the sequel comes out, you guys can absolutely suggest what we build next. Like what animal we build for it. But dinos need emotions too. There's no dinosaurs in this game, mate. Right, what's the... I put ZSL on hold until the sequel comes out. And I'm going to restart it and make it look better. That's a very cool idea, actually. I'm not going to do that because I think it'd be a very different kind of park if we get what we want out of that game. I'm building a conservation site at the moment for semi-aquatic animals. If we got full-on aquatics in the sequel, then yeah. GG. Do over. Plus, I don't want to tunnel. I don't want to kind of like limit myself, sorry, to one thing. Orcas? I don't think they'd ever add them. They're too controversial. They don't do well in captivity at all. Back in Zoo Tycoon, it wasn't really like a public aware thing, you know? People went to SeaWorld and everything unaware of like the conditions of the animals and stuff. Right, what was I doing? A male dominant hierarchy. Old males tend to have their own harem. Oh, sheesh. I reckon 1 male, 2 females to begin with. We let them breed. Did you ever play SeaWorld Tycoon? No, that one I didn't play. Yeah, I don't associate with any of that anymore. So I'd appreciate if we kept them separate from me. If that's okay. For the sake of my mental, I would appreciate it. Do-do-do. Thiessen? Did I say that right? Or is it Thyssen? A or B? Hello, mate. How you doing? How dare you click faster than me? I appreciate it, Warlock. Do 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 do. This has absolutely been the hardest. This is kind of a nightmare. There's tales about this. Only because of their upkeep. It's not so much the space they need. I'm okay with doing that. Like building bigger. It's more the cost of building the space they need, as well as the cost of looking after them, usually makes zoos bankrupt. We're playing on Sandbox for this project, so we're okay. But we were in the green. Ever since adding the polar bears, the first one was right. Thesens, doing great. A bit hyped for planetzoo 2. Oh, mate, same. Are you looking forward to the June 6th announcement then, I take it? Yeah, it's fun to finally build for it, because it's a base game animal, and I've never built for them. But you can kind of see why they're tricky to build for. If I was playing challenge or franchise mode, they would have to be like the last animal in a project, and only if I'm making oodles of money. Bruh, oh my god. JD wants to level my... Hold on. Oh, what? Where's the warrior come from? Where's that come from? They are big chonkers. Ooh, okay, your hitbox is a little... Okay.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. To be honest, I think they're gonna do some emotes posts before June. That's kind of like build up, teasing what kind of animals there's gonna be. Now, weirdly, the water's not in your traversable. Do. Why is that? These are indeed nameable, the 3 that we have. I'm just trying to figure out why they can't get in there. Maybe it's too steep. Hold on. You know, these are nameable. So if anyone wants to name a few grey seals. You're more than welcome. CLDs for the male. I hope hitboxes are going to be fixed. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, some of them don't really make sense. What kinds of things do you expect to see? Because obviously there's a load out there, like obviously like better animations, like cleaning them up, better graphics, especially like on the animals themselves. The art style of the the guests and that won't change. That's the planet charm, you know. There we go. That's better. Obviously aquatics, birds. What kind of other things? Better pathing, scaling. CLDs. I expect to see zoo things. I would see more enrichment stuff. Could you imagine if you could create your own enrichment and they interact with it? How cool that would be. Right, we don't really care for money as we're playing sandbox, but I'm gonna definitely throw some of these in. Like so. Right, now that I have you in. Blah. Oh yeah, no, we're we've built bigger. This was expected though. 1,626 meters squared of land we have. They only need 224 meters squared. 2,663 meters squared of water. They only need 382. However, we are going to have more. And I think if you look at the size of the animal, I think it's a good amount of space. Sometimes the requirements for them are so, like, I don't know, restrictive, I guess, to look at, I suppose. Just doesn't feel good. The La Gibbon. The La Gibbons mine. Obviously with a sequel coming out, that opinion will probably change. Indian Elephant's a good one. The original Indian Elephant, or the Bornean one that they added, like in the last pack. Do. Right, you need... Kind of got a little lost with what I'm doing here. We need to keep her. Mechanic, and we need a vet. All assigned here. The one in the most recent one was more detailed. Oh shit, I'm a member of staff. Look at me. That's not actually my last name, but... yeah, that's an exciting thing. The standard of quality that we've come to expect with the later DLCs. That or better is probably what we're going to have with the release of the new one. I wonder how many of the animals we have are going to be in the base game for the sequel, or whether they will be forced to leave a lot out originally and either replace them as something better or like release them in the future as part of like free updates. Bah. Right, let me make sure you got food. I really hope we get doors for animals and more than one keeper per... keep a gate per habitat. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know for sure, right? The latter of what you just explained would allow for more customizability. Do. Hello, Paws. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Ah, temperature. That is a big issue. Luckily, the water temperature's in range. Let's get the rest of it. Hello, Vulcan. Then we would have not been concerned with the hitbox. If you place a door, animals can use. Yeah, that's true. I make my own little animal doors. But yeah, it would be nice to have like maybe one that you just plop down. Piss check. Thank you, Lukey. Yeah, I was told you you were streaming some Paralives. How was it? I need to grab one of the coolers in here just to see what I set it at. I think there is another... what is it? Yeah, there you are. Oh, I just straight up put it on 0. It's very good, very different building style, more like The Sims. Ooh. I'm on a break for some food. More like The Sims, eh? Uh-oh. No. No. Jesus. Hey, thanks for the 145 stream streak as well, Lukey, mate. Hey, that's better. We need one more. Like here. We'll sink them all down, of course. We're still in the planning phase. I just wanted to get the animals in and make sure they have adequate room. Do, 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 do. Did you ever get to name that penguin? I did not know. Hold on. There you go. I completely got carried away. What penguin? Little or King? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Vulcan, mate. King. I'm gonna click on the first one I see. Oh, that worked out. It was fish, wasn't it? Fish. Hold on, I'll put you over there. Fish. Vulcan has a bigger streak for you than he does me. Is it hot in here? Definitely is. Is my camera better here for this game? I feel like you might see more details. I'm tempted to get an overlay of just like some kind of like overlay, the game taking up the majority, and I can just have my camera in one place regardless of what game we're playing, because at the moment I keep swapping left right left right. That's on Twitch. Do other platforms have streaks? What the hell? What did I just catch you doing? Is your name Bobby Lee? Become a VTuber? And hide my glorious gap? No. I don't think I will. What's a glorious gap? I just had to like... I had a thought. Very unhinged. I had to grab it. Put it in a little box. Close the box. Lock the box. Oh, these are quite expensive to feed as well. Become the gap. Right. So to go over what we're going to do, we have this rock wall going all the way around with this kind of like slope going over the top of the water. Obviously the seals just can't get out from that. In front of that, we're going to have a railing. That way people aren't inclined to just jump in. We're going to have a big natural kind of like rock wall around the back. A lot of rocks. We're going to have a shore built up for them. A little island in the middle. Our underwater viewing area back here. And then just a backstage over here. Similar to like the polar bears. That is the plan. That very nicely fits in that area there. So once we are done with this build, I keep talking about it quite a lot. I want to spend the remaining, what? Let's assume the game comes out in November. Spend the next 5 months. By the time we're done with this, probably 4 months. Finishing the zoo as a whole. Guest amenities, entrance, scenery, all that. Once we're done with all that, we can see where we are time-wise. If we have time, we can maybe squeeze like one more animal in. No, I don't play with mods. Completely as is. I got nothing against people using mods. They're just not for me. I like the I like running into a problem and then thinking of a way within the game to tackle that problem. It is a lot easier to just download a mod and just not have the problem, but I like the challenge. Right. What should we work on first? The barrier? I usually work on the barrier first. So what we're gonna do... Now I know what you're on about. Is this no longer a problem? It was never a problem. It was my party trick. Copium. Alright, Knuckles, you echidna, calm down. What if I'm the problem? You are? Oh my god. So rude. I have, yes, Warlock. Sorry, that's a terrible party trick. This is why he has a longer stream streak with me and not you. You're very Rudge. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, there's your seal. Seal D's. East Asia Stone Support. Yeah, you tell it, Daz. Yeah. I got your back, mate. Totally, totally. Do 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 do. That was a lot thicker than. Hey, there we go. Do 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 do. My tears are drying too quick in this heat. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure you're real upset. I can hear the violin from here. Do do do. Boo, boo. The only issue with combining multiple pieces. Look at that. Look at that. That's not an axis at all. It's fine though. We can still work with that pretty well. Right, you're not gonna like me doing this, but I have to get rid of the water. Because I want... Do, do, do. That to go up to the... Oh, 7 animals. Right, I think the only way around it to get the effect I want is to make sure that gap is filled in with some kind of rock or plant. Right, and now we have to go all the way around and just get this first part done. Hey, Thwani, how you doing? Oh. Good afternoon, good afternoon. How are you today? Did you just reply to yourself and tell yourself, I'll catch you later? What's going on? You both off, are you? Right. So two things we have to do here. I've got to do this rock wall. And then I need to add some concrete. The lining that we would normally add. And then I need to design this wall. As well as the other little railing guest barrier. Do all that. And then after all that's done, we need to think about the rock wall we're going to do at the back. That's going to take the most time, I think. I'm finding you. Wait, did I actually? Thwani. I did leave out the GS because, I don't know, in my mind, I didn't know how to pronounce your name with that included. I'm glad you're doing good, by the way. Do 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 do. I've not even considered the music that Zoo 2 is gonna have. Can't wait for that as well. I'm on phone, so I have to flip between stream. Oh, is that where pause has gone? Got to stream again. Do do do. Do 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 do. Right. Yeah, I was gonna have that as a straight line now to the rock. God, I'm so hyped. Ah, it's gonna be worse after we see some form of trailer in it. It's like one of those things of like, how can I continue this after seeing what the sequel's capable of? But we have to. We have to distract ourselves. It's gonna be frickin' agony though. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Right, last one here. And then I'll just do that for now. Right, now this one. Do 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 do. I shall do this one. Biddy boop, biddy boop, biddy boop, boop, boop. Is that... Hold on. Yeah, no, that should be just a straight line, no? I don't know, it weirdly didn't look it. To make our lives easier, let's delete all of this one now. Are any of you playing this game at the moment? Or like in the last week or so? But it did to Forza Horizon 6. Ooh. Is that recently just released, or is that an older one? It's in Japan? Oh, it's the newest one that came out like this last weekend. Oh, okay. Have to give me a moment. I don't know if this is the type of content your live streamers usually have, but do you plan on playing Paralives? I know nothing about that game, I'll be honest. Only that Quiet Pause is streaming it. I'm very much a planetzoo person.
Stop right there.
Planetzoo is my main content, but we do play Jurassic World Evolution 3 as well. Around that, we play some other games, like Pokemon. We're playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora at the moment. We do the occasional horror games, a bit of WoW, little bits and bobs. But yeah, no, I haven't seen any of this Power Lives, so I have no idea. He also plays WoW badly, but he tries. Uh-huh. If you say so. Right, I'll be right back. I'm needed. Quick. I won't be long. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello, right? I think he's cast the rod out, mate. We're back. How's your holiday been so far? That wasn't a piss. I was needed. My parents needed my help with something quick. Do 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 do. If no piss is bad piss, then yes. A lot cooler today, at least. No. Maybe for you. It's worse than yesterday here. I thought that was Poppy playtime for a second then. That emote, Lukey. You know, yesterday was 34.5 where I live. Today's 35. And we're expected to get some thunderstorms today as well. But tomorrow it's getting cooler. To be fair, the whole time during this heatwave business, Wales and Ireland have been considerably cooler than the rest of the UK. You actually went away at like a really good time. The caravan showed 37 last night. That's probably because of the caravan, right? You little tin bucks. Caravans do tend to be furnaces. Yeah. Like right now for me, it's hotter outside than it is in here. But for you, it was probably the opposite way around. Do, 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 do. Oh, what, Nick? No worries, mate. Enjoy. Do, 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 do. Right, okay. Hello. Almost done with this part, at least. Do, 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 do. Right, one more. And then I gotta move that terrain in. Your pub has AC. Ooh. You'll be happier at work than you are at home. Like, I would be. It's gonna be lovely to sit in the 19s. Oh, mate. That does sound really nice. Right. Let's get that terrain looking better. That's as cold as the AC will go. Mine goes to 16, but I'm quite silly actually. I don't have the attachment for the window. So because of that, because the hose is just sticking out, so a lot of warm air's creeping back into the house. Or this room, sorry. Plus I have 2 PCs running. And all my peripherals and lights, etc. So it doesn't feel like 16 in here. Despite that being the temperature of the aircon. do, do, do. We fixed the main floorings AC2, but customers are... well, surely they're not going to be now, right? Now'd be a very weird time to complain about that. Surely. Did you say your hoses hang out the window? Does that mean the window is open? Slightly, yeah. That's what I mean. It's not ideal. I don't know what the best thing to get for it is. I'm gonna assume one of those. You put the adhesive around the frame, and then you stick a almost like a net to it. Bit of fabric that has a zip or whatever, and then you... Plexiglass. Yeah, but how does the hose get out then? Right, there we go. Let's have a little look. Amazon aircon window kit. No, mine's not a big, like... I suppose they all do the same thing. That sounds like such a handyman thing. Stick a bit of this here, then duct tape it like. When you type it on Amazon, it's all it's like a fabric that has a zipper and it's attached to an adhesive fastener strap. Do do do. Saves drilling holes in the window. That's a little extreme. Yeah, there's other ways of doing it. I'm talking like it's hard to... This is the most common thing that I'm seeing. Oh, I've copied the whole thing. I bet plexiglass and tape is cheaper. Yeah, the idea of tape though just seems tacky. I don't know. I'm not like worried about the price so much. That's 15 quid. There's some as low as like 12 quid. I want to do the job but make it look decent as well, you know? I know I'm only seeing it, but still. My bins! You could take a bit of mesh, fix it to the end of the hose, and then drill through the window frame instead. There'll be no drilling. Right, I need to cover that hole up, don't I? Plug that hole! Oh, nice. The null barrier is pretty spot on still. A redneck AC needs no hose. Just a 5. I'm not a redneck. I appreciate the suggestion, but like I say, one of these things that I've linked will do. What's the best reviewed one? None of these are on Prime. What the hell? Wah! Guess think the zoo's underpriced. Let me bump that up. Oh, this one is Prime. Arrives tomorrow. mine's a push-out window with a gap between side jamb and the window frame. So yeah, basically what this does, I had something similar in my old house. They're quite good actually. So between the frame of the window and around the window itself, you put the adhesive, and then you combine it to the adhesive on both the window and the frame, and then literally that gap on the sides and along the bottom is completely covered, completely sealed. And on the bottom bit, you have a zip. You unzip that, you feed the hose in, and then you zip all the way as tight as you can. Like I say, I had something similar in my old house. It was pretty good. Right, what can I put here? Kind of like hide all this. Hello, duh. How you doing? How you doing? Do 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 do. Not gonna lie, that sounds more jury-rigged. What does that mean? Put me out my hot misery. I cannot. For I am sharing that hot misery. Set up as a temporary fix? No. Again, I've used one before. They're pretty good. That adhesive fabric stays on the window all year round. It's very strong. It doesn't come off. Nice. I think that was describing jury-rigged. No. I know that. But read the rest. I guess you weren't here for the conversation. Ah, bollocks. That's not good. That ain't gonna work. The conversation was, I have my window open currently with the air conditioner hose sticking out of it, but the window's open and the hot air is kind of blowing back in to the room. What I used in the old house was this like fabric kit that sticks to really strong adhesive around the frames of both windows, the frame of the window and the window itself. and it completely seals that gap. And then it has like a zipper which you stick the hose out of and then zip back up. That way no hot air can get back in. When I like go on Amazon or I Google like air conditioner window kit, you usually see that kind of thing, or you see like the plastic frames, but those are designed for very specific windows and specific sizes. Chemist and Wonky were basically describing a redneck method, which is basically like a permanent thing that involves drilling and stuff. It's not something I want to do. Like I say, I've used one of these kits before and they're very good. I wasn't sure which one to get. Hello, Eridan. How you doing? Kyria. How's the temperature today? 34 currently. Same as yesterday. I made my window kit from foam board. Yeah, that's kind of the things I was being suggested. Things to save a bit of money on, which is pretty cool, but again, I'm not worried about that. These window kits that I've described are like £12 off Amazon. I may use plants for this, by the way. Yeah. No amount of building piece I find is just filling that void. Yeah, 34. It feels hotter than yesterday. Only slightly. But it's meant to cool down after today. I'm just about getting over my horrendous weekend, but otherwise good. How about you? I'm doing great, thank you very much. I had a busy morning. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream at all today, but I'm glad I was able to. I got what I needed to do done. I see the windows are hinged. Yeah. Like I say, when you Amazon or you Google, these are the kinds of things you see. And this is what I've used before in the past at a different house. And they're really, they're quite effective. They come with like this really strong adhesive, which you put around the inner frame, the frame inside the conservatory, and the frame of the window itself. And then between the two, you stick this sheet to completely seal the hole. And at the bottom part, it has a zipper. So you unzip that. You put the end of the hose out of that, and then you zip it up. And it's quite effective. And not letting air back in. The good thing about it is you can open and close the window then, and you can just unzip and take the pipe out whenever you need to. Other forms that have been described to me today seem like permanent things, which would kind of ruin the conservatory a bit. I beg your pardon? What's that? Yeah, I said what I said. Gotta let that cool air in, you know? Right, what kind of color do we want for this? Ooh. I quite like that. What the hell? Just vibing, just chilling. CLDs is doing it as well. Maybe that's a little too bright. Quite like that one. Like I say, I'm not looking for a homemade solution. I was just gonna buy one of these things off Amazon. I just wasn't sure if there were other types. Do. Right, let me do this bit first, I think. It's always easier to start where your edge is going to be. And then this little gap we have going on, I'm going to have to fill that with plants. Or like cover it with rock or something. It's going to have to be natural, because the building pieces that I'm finding are either going to be like too short or too big. We're gonna play some more Zoo on Thursday, by the way. We'll continue with this. Whatever stage we leave up at today. I mean, yes and no. Obviously, I'm very hyped for Zoo 2. But no, that's not the reason. The reason is because today was a shorter stream. However, I do kind of miss doing 2 zoo streams a week, which we were doing with our gibbons. We had 1 day set aside for this project, and we were doing the other project on the other day. Zoo is our main game. And when the sequel comes out, we're going to be playing a hell of a lot of it each week. But because we've been playing it like 6.5 years, I didn't want to burn out. So I thought once a week was quite nice. I'm quite enjoying twice a week. Again. Oh, fair, I was up late, so didn't realize. Didn't realize what, sorry? Oh. Yeah, no, I did mention it on stream. It was in the Discord stream channel as well. And I pinned it in the stream chat. Do 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 do. Ooh. I was kind of like that this morning. I woke up at like 5 a.m. and I just could not get back to sleep. But you know, it is what it is. I talked very extensively the last couple weeks about last Thursday not streaming that day. But so many people, I think, missed it because they weren't in the chat at that time, or they just weren't paying attention if they were. That announcement pretty much went over a lot of people's heads. So today was also a disruption. Only a morning one, but it could have been an all-day one again. So I made sure I put all that information out there. And there's going to be another one, unfortunately, next Friday. Again, all I can do is my best to like communicate that here on stream. Have a pinned message on the day, put it in the Discord. If people don't realize, well, I've done my best. I did that, Lukey, mate. I said I did that, yeah. I had one this morning. I unpinned it when I went live. Oh, you mean just like throughout? Nah. Again, if you've missed me saying it on stream, you missed me typed it in Discord, and you've missed the pin message on the day, then it is what it is. I've done all I can. Other people have to put in a little effort as well to find out. I can only do so much. So yeah, there'll be another one next Friday. Nothing major, just routine dentist checkup. at like 1 p.m. And usually what happens is if I'm out the house for some kind of like medical appointment, I'll do other things, other errands. Which I did pretty much last Thursday. I always do, Fab. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Appreciate that, Lukey, mate. And do as well. I'm melting. Yeah, I think a lot of us have that in common right now. I'm doing good though. Every day is a good day when we're playing Zoo. I'm melting, I'm Puddle. Yeah, no, I had a very, very busy morning. And as I said in my message, like, I'm hoping to be live at 11 a.m., but it could extend. But if it extends too long, then I'll just take the day off. Because there's no point in streaming if it's like only like an hour. Luckily, it ended exactly around about the time I said. It was like 10 past 11 I went live. I was finished. You know, the heat can do one. Other than that, I'm doing good. Might refill my water soon. It's getting warm. You know, we've yesterday we had the cheeky little planetzoo 2 thing that they did. That put me in high spirits. That to be pretty much confirmed that June 6th is going to be the trailer. So I'm very hyped about that. And then this morning I was talking about how I have a plan. A return to short form content. I just need to think of the best way of approaching it. But essentially, I want to hone in on the planetzoo stuff. And I want to either have some kind of cinematic short or even just an upload of images that we normally do in the Discord anyway. And then they like throw them out on like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. So that's something I want to do soon. What else? That's pretty much it, really. But yeah, no, it's been a decent start to the week. Besides the weather. What I could even do here, by the way. Yeah, buddy. Do exactly what I did on Jurassic. Yeah, boy. Yeah, no, I just... Unfortunately, at the moment, it gets warmer later on in the day. I wish it wasn't the case, so that we could sleep better. Is there a tour group here? Sounds like it. Right. Now, if I add plants... He's almost 100% happy, by the way. Should I just, like... Yeah, this is a very rough start that we're doing. But I feel like I can... If I can get their requirements good now, I can build around them. Enrichment, 100%. Habitat, 100%. Social, 100%. Nutrition. Could be a little bit better, but they have the highest quality food. Yeah, so they don't like much plants. Not many plants. Seals aren't fussy. If you see their natural habitat, you can kind of see why. They do just kind of hang out on rocks at the edge of water. They're really not fussy. But yeah, if I'm going to cover this hole with foliage, I'm going to make sure that none of it leaks into that. I feel like with how well insulated our houses have become, play a role in retaining that heat. Oh, absolutely. Way back when a lot of our houses were built, our country was much colder. Very cold, constant rain, and damp, and just... We're just not used to temperatures like this. So our houses aren't either. But obviously AC is just like not a thing. We don't have AC built into our houses. It's something we have to buy separately. Maybe insulating our roofs to high hell wasn't such a good idea. Yeah. Alright, what plant am I looking for here? I think I want the hedgerow? I just have to be so careful here that not a single leaf. Does that do an effective job? Has that leaked in? Oh. So it has, but they don't actually... They don't mind the hedgerow. They're okay with it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Janny, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. And yeah, I really appreciate the support. Thank you. You've probably followed me due to the fact I'm playing this. So we play a lot of PlanetZoo. I've been streaming it for almost 6 years now. It is definitely our main game. I'll put it that way. You can kind of still see the water, so I may have to do a little bit of extra work here. Oh, I know exactly what we could use. Mulch. Do, 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 do. Right, I gotta make sure none of these leaves are like clipping through the barrier on the other side. Nice. How does that look from a guest perspective? Yeah, I like that. Of course, you come to this part. You've got the seals here, and then you've got the giant otters in there. I may still lower these, you know? Do you think a water slide that hits 26 miles per hour and pulls a few G's is going to be okay? Yeah, absolutely fine. Is playing Planet Coaster and the water slides, etc. Is that tricking your brain at all right now? Is that cooling you down at all? We were playing Pokemon yesterday, obviously, and we reached the snowy region. And for a minute, I was so immersed, I felt cooler. Oh, your guests are like skipping stones. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? Howdy, howdy. How you doing? short work week for me today. Oh, okay. That's exciting. I actually noticed you yesterday on Tomodachi Life. How's that? You having fun? A short work week. Oh, I've made a boo-boo. God, Sonic the Hedgehog just nutted everywhere. Hello, Val. How you doing? Sometimes it do happen. Yeah, I caved and I got it. It's a very chill game to play, but also very weird. Yeah, no, I noticed that. Watching a few streams of it. It kind of... Watching it kind of felt like an acid trip, I'll be honest. Back from Suffering Land. Doing better today. Do you mean like regular from meh to okayish, or were you feeling pretty down in the dumps yesterday? Not as busy with to-dos, but still have 2 meetings today, at least. Hopefully they're nice and quick ones. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying that ooze. Even if it is weird. There might be more. Well, to cheer you up, because I think you missed it yesterday because you were very lurky and busy. I'm thinking of doing horror this Saturday. We already have a few suggestions, but if you want to find and send me any more between now and then, I know you enjoyed doing that. Boo-doo. Oh, what'd I do that for? Yeah, that's better, isn't it? I think I saw a few on TikTok that look good. I think there was... Hold on. Let's have a look.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. See what you find. Yeah, that was not even out yet, is it? Because today is slightly shorter, and to be fair, I think I'm going to return to this little formula anyway. I'm going to do 2 zoo streams this week. And I think that's going to be the staple going forward anyway. I wanted to avoid it in case I got burnt out, because we have been playing this game for a very long time. But seeing as we have a goal, we have a project, and yesterday felt like we got closer to planetzoo 2. I wouldn't mind the extra day working on this. Plus, yeah, Zoo 2 hype. Of course, that as well. Very excited. Hell, when that game's out, we're going to be streaming that the majority of the week, every week for a bit. But yeah. I think tomorrow we'll play probably some Avatar. Thursday we'll play some more Zoo. Friday might be Jurassic. Continuing with that Lagoon build. And then Saturday we'll play some horror games. I even posed the question yesterday of I said to chat, I've never played it, but I've only heard good things. You were there actually, because you mentioned Mario. But I mentioned possibly doing a Super Mario Galaxy playthrough at some point. If people would want that. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, I'm very excited about. June 6th can't come quick enough. But it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Because the minute I see the trailer, I'm going to be in that position of, why am I playing this? When I could be playing that. But if we're to assume it's going to release around about the same time as the original, which would be November, or around about the same time as Jurassic did, which was October, it's still quite a long way away. It's still at least 4 months away. Obviously, if we do get a trailer, that should confirm things. Yeah, it's going to be a struggle. Maybe you have time for a new save? No! Generally, I think we've done quite well. By the time I've done this build, and then I've gone over the entire park and I've tidied it up and we've added scenery, a proper entrance, everything. We've tidied it up, we've cleaned it up, we've added everything, we've made it into a nice looking zoo, almost a complete looking one. I reckon we won't be far off the release. And if we are, I might find room for like a small build. Ooh, hello. I definitely don't have time for another project. Goodbye, little man. You've served your purpose. I'm just doing this to kind of see if any of this needs stripping away, if it's a little too much. Yeah, that's quite nice. What about a project? We could do that. We could just like take a trip down memory lane one last time. What about a project that reviews all of our previous projects and marks them as complete? Well, that'll be over in about half an hour. We have one zoo that was complete, but I added onto it, so it's now semi-complete. Every other zoo is incomplete. This is our attempt to have one complete zoo. Just one. Do. Complete all the other zoos. You are a psychopath. Seek help. Indeed, and no thank you. Right. I'd say that is done. I'm gonna leave the rock wall to last, because that's gonna be quite intricate. But we have this viewing area done. Right, this fence. A new PC just to work on that petting zoo. True. Oh, I so hope we get like a new foliage brush. And I can just do what I did for the petting zoo with the brush. Do it in a matter of 10 minutes. And it doesn't lag out my zoo. Ah, stop, chat. I'm getting teary-eyed at the thought. So dramatic. You shut your mouth. Right, let me just check my inspiration. As I showed you on TikTok, Val. Be grateful I'm not as unhinged as I could be. One more day before my flower goes full bloom. Why do you care? You've hit it. You're allergic. Hit it behind Ditto. Right. I've seen my inspiration. But I kind of want to look what other ones we've built. I don't really have anything mad going on, to be honest. Except for this. Maybe to add a little bit of consistency, I could add that one, or a variant of it. That's something we're gonna do better in Planet Zoo 2. We did it with Pinewood, and I think that's why you guys loved Pinewood so much. But we need to have a theme and stick with it. A visual style that we just like layer the project we're doing in.
Get yourself a payday McKeedy or whatever.
McKeedy. Iridin, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Is it a save I don't like? Come here. Come here. Come here, let's embrace. That was very sweet of you, Dracus. Look. Who's McKitty? I will. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You did not need to do that at all. Mr. McKitty over here, look. Out of context, didn't know you were a mum. Who's my kitty? Honestly, I just got a pay rise. Ooh. Very really do appreciate that. Thank you. Like I say, that's very sweet of you. Right, this ain't gonna work the way I want it to, is it? We're back meeting time, no worries. Yeah, no, good on you. Get the pay rise and all. Hopefully you've, hopefully that was a nice surprise and you haven't, like, been trying to fight for one for the longest time. Literally anything.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Leia, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, anything and everything. Yeah, of course, Twitch have a cut of what I earn. But, gifted subs is still really thoughtful. Helped me out a lot, and obviously the people that receive them are very grateful. Bits as well. Donating straight to me is quite nice. It still gets taxed. Twice. First by PayPal, and then secondly by HMRC. But yeah, no, that's quite nice because it means I can do what I want or need to do with it. Simply dropping a follow or a Prime sub if you have that as well helps me out a lot too. However you want to support me, I appreciate it, okay? There is no right or wrong way. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way it is. So with Twitch, I earn, what is it, 50-50? Of everything. Bits, subs, I get 50, they get 50. Obviously, if we reach the plus goal of 100, that becomes 60-40, me getting the 60. And then obviously that money does obviously get taxed every year. But it's hard to just be like, yeah, ignore all that and like go through PayPal, go through Dono. Because PayPal take a cut, and then that money of course gets taxed as well. Anything that's income gets taxed. But PayPal take a cut, Twitch take a cut. I'll never fully receive the entire... Like, even when we were a Patreon, that took a cut. I haven't had a Patreon in ages. That took a cut as well. No matter what way you want to support me, they always take a cut. So whatever you can afford to do, I'm appreciative of. Do 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 do. Since I moved back, there's a lot less stress anyway. So platform fees? Yeah, they are what they are. Again, subbing and gifting subbing and bits and stuff, that still helps me out massively. If people ignored that entirely, my monthly payouts would look abysmal. But yeah, no, it's completely up to you guys. If you want to support me and how you support me. Like I say, I am going to start doing the short form content uploads relatively soon for planetzoo. None of that will be monetized. I'll be lucky if it ever does. We'd have to reach some crazy goals there. I'm just doing that for the fun of it, really. Add a bit of extra help with the discoverability. And a way of sharing some cheeky inspiration with other people. Do 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 do. Right, there is always that little overhang. So I need in-game just as hot as IRL, pretty much. Luckily all the animals have coolers. I technically do as well, but mine is currently leaking. Not the unit itself, but I haven't got a proper fastener on the window yet. Nice. So that's the guest barrier done. That's the backstage barrier done. We've got a big old rock wall to design. And of course... Hello Medden, hope you're doing well. I've got to detail the underwater viewing. However, I might start working on the concrete. Do 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 do. The little gibbon whoop at the end. Whoop. I like how this is played out though. I wanted the 3 Arctic semi-aquatics. Look at them. King penguin, grey seal, polar bear. And then we've got some tropical ones over here. And we've got a couple of coastal ones up here. If we did have time to add the platypus, it'd be a much smaller build, to be honest. And I'd find room. I could even add it like here. Next to the zoo entrance. I just came back from work, so I'm just chilling. Hell yeah. It's good to hear. Do, 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 do. Right, in regards to the underwater viewing, I'll have to use some rock work to kind of like cover up to that point, and then up to that point. This smaller window I'm going to have some information on, and then I'll keep this large window clear for viewing. Yeah. I might use these pieces more, actually. What are they called? Stone support. I could make my own little curbing going around the pathways, you know. You know what I mean? And then I could hide these. Ooh. I'm liking this idea more and more. Do, 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 do. That's a lot of people at the park. How many we got? 3,688. Not that I care about finances. We're doing a lot better. This is adding the seals and bumping up the ticket prices. It is a nice little filler, isn't it? What's good is because of the length of it, it kind of works. Ooh, hold on. It would help if it was straight, wouldn't it? It'll be good for elevated. It's what my hope is. It's why I thought of this. Oh yeah, no, look at that. And then I could literally go across. And then down. And then across. And then down. That's what my dad said. Sheesh. By the way, there's a new Tropico coming out. Would it be considered for stream? Maybe. I will say for full transparency, when Zoo 2 comes out, that's probably going to be the only simulation game I play. Words cannot describe my excitement. However, I wouldn't mind checking out some others if there's downtime. Again, when it comes to suggestions, there's no guarantee what you suggest is something I enjoy or I get the time to. You're free to like post in there. And there are quite a few things that I have taken from there and played. I'd enjoy it. But there's no guarantee, of course. It's up to you. The release is next year, huh? Okay. I just thought it'd be a lot easier if I do it like this. Planned releases. Oh, it's not this next year. It might be a future thing, but definitely not if it's this year. Like I say, my time is gonna get eaten up by planetzoo 2. Hey Leia, I hope you're doing well. It should be this year if there's no delays. I can't remember if I've ever played a Tropico game. Hey, hello. We got border career mode and jump straight into sandbox. I've done that on both Jurassic and planetzoo. There's nothing wrong with their career modes. It's just I like being creative. I don't like being in the career for long. Learn the basics and then that's me. Was that bad, was it? You know me so well, Medden. Yeah, I quite like that, because it's a way of hiding that, but then I could put my own fence on it. Yeah, I don't hate it. God, I'm so warm. Tropico 7. Let me have a look. Oh, it looks nice. I don't think we're prepared, by the way, for how good Zoo 2's probably going to look. Like, visually. Just seeing this Tropico game makes me just realize that fact. Yeah, it looks pretty. I'm going to the UK in August. Oh. Very excited about the trip. I'll only be there for 4 days, but still. Are you there for a reason? Are you visiting anyone or anything specifically, or? Right, that's not gonna work, is it? Because it's a much sharper turn. Now we have news about planetzoo 2. What we need after release day, of course. We need planetzoo 2 Coaster collab. Oh, you want a future Planet game where the two are combined? Oh, PCs will definitely blow up. I like the idea of that, though. Build a theme park in a zoo. Coast is flying past the grizzly bears. Surely that'd stress the animals out to no fucking... no end, but... be very fun to play around with. I don't know if the animals would like it. There's no world where that would be allowed. There was actually... it wasn't much of a zoo, in fairness. But we had a place... we still have the place in the UK called Chesington World of Adventures. That was a theme park that had a little bit of a zoo. I don't know if it still has the zoo element, though. I've not been since I was a child. Oh, it does it? Is it a good zoo? Does it actually look like they care? You were a Santa there? Oh, that's a cool bit of trivia. Chat, if any of you ever want to sit on Wonky's knee, he's experienced. I think it's great they're separated. Oh, okay. I can't remember what coaster it was, but I remember like going up to the start of a coaster, looking out and seeing the animals. Ho ho ho, good moaning. Oh god, no. Never doing it again, ever. Oh, was it a bad experience? Doodle-doo-doo. Hello, Hunter, mate. You doing good? I may have to go fill up my water bottle again. The water's very warm now. It's disgusting. I'm doing great, thank you. Just making a start on our newest build today. We'll continue on Thursday as well. Doodly-doo-doo. Maybe have a spare ready in the fridge. The thing is, I have a big old, like, 2-liter water bottle. Water bottle. I don't have another one. Not a bad idea, though. Get a second one, have it ready. I'm part of a team that organizes my village's Christmas lights and parade. Our Santa is always pissed. Why does that remind me of the film Bad Santa? Oh. It's actually a reality, look. I'm glad you're doing good, Hunter, mate. I'm gonna go get that ice cold water, chat. I will leave you with this view. Which unfortunately is not cooling me down enough by looking at it. I wish it was. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I did this morning. Stick some ice cubes in there as well. Right, I'll be right back. Hello, Nadia. Hello, Maz as well. How are we both? Sorry, I was getting some cold water. Melting? Yep. That's a state of being right now. I had a wonderful date day. We ate a Korean barbecue. Ooh, very nice. Sounds delish. I've had Korean barbecue before. It was very nice. Do, 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 do. The kimchi was so good, everything was spicy and hot. Perfect meat. Sheesh. I love whatever I'm building, the guests find it the most inconvenient place to stand and look at the animals. Right on top of where I'm building currently. Do 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 do. Well, it is a day. Naughty chat. Naughty. What we're going to do is to bridge the gap, we're going to have a bit of a concrete lining. Which I'm going to do the minute I'm done with this. That's tame for chat. Still naughty though. I've never been unhinged in my life, you know what I mean? Moo! Actually, that's funny. I wanna show you guys a TikTok. Where are we? Hold on.
You want people to know.
I said this to Val. She was like, "Dear God." There's always more in the tank. So, what are you doing to those seals? That kid knows his stuff. Yeah, I said it to Val, like, I just want to say this on stream one day. Be grateful. There's a whole nother level. To be fair, I think the same could be said for chat, so. If we go more unhinged, Twitch are going to monitor us like a little ankle tag. Oh, that water's so nice. I put about 1 billion ice cubes in there. I counted them. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 billion. The FBI has us on file? What do you mean? It's just chill Planet Zoo vibes here. Like, well, nothing's ever said or quoted out of context or anything. Get off your phone. We're at the zoo. Damn kids. What are you doing? Stop pulling faces at my animals. I'll call security. Do 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 do. We can have up to 8 seals, by the way. We've added 3, and we're just gonna let them breed. Have some bubbies. Not a penguin situation? I don't think so. I think they have like 1 pup. Should we confirm that? If they do have multiple, fantastic. Five? I don't think that's ever been recorded, has it? One. Uno. Let's confirm that with unlimited breeding. Here's a question for you Planet Zoo hypers. Let's assume we do get birds and we get aquatics. How do you reckon they're gonna breed? Do you reckon we get some form of like Jurassic World style nest, or they just magically appear like they do with these animals? I need to nap. No worries. Nest would be cool. A coop for the avians. I was gonna say, normally, like, let's say we get fish. Don't fish just lay their eggs in clusters wherever they feel like it? Certain fish don't. Like, don't clownfish lay theirs, like, in specific corals? Oh, you're just slightly short. You son of a... The male becomes a sprinkler. Kick! Right, that's that one done. I've got to do the innermost one now, but it's smaller, shorter. And then I think we start with the concrete for the whole pool, especially this bit. Don't all males. Oh shoot. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, if we do get birds and fish. Because all the mammals in this game, to be fair, even the reptiles as well. Maybe they won't change it then. In this current game, no matter whether you're a bird, a reptile, or mammal, the offspring just appears, like spawns in next to the mother. Unless they radically change it, I imagine that's just going to happen in the sequel. Because even though we don't have flying birds, we do still have birds. And they don't lay eggs in nests. Nests would be a really cool addition. But maybe that's something they think about later as like part of a free update. Yeah, it all depends. I suppose they have Jurassic to go off. They have that nesting system there. So... Hello, Flobe. How you doing? Actual breeding behavior would be awesome in Planet Zoo 2. I don't think the mammals would change at all, though, without getting too graphic. I'm okay with not seeing a baby get shitted out, like, you know what I mean? I just think if birds and fish do indeed come to the game as a feature, both have a strong emphasis on eggs. Egg. My body's tired. I went straight to bed when I got home. Yeah, this heat doesn't help either. You know, it's just something I had a thought about. You bastard. You bastard with your 16 degrees. Quick chat, pin him down. We're gonna beat him up and take his lunch money. That is weather. In game, of course. We're about to have a baby. This will be your third cub. See that? They're just gonna poop it out. There it is. Little baby bear. It's getting to 16 at 4 AM for me. Hello, Pim. How you doing? How's Greece? I just need to watch this for a minute to see if it helps cool me down. But where's Snow? Shut up. You chaotic little demon. Greece is great. Would fix that like they had to head for hard shell to deliver instead of... Yeah, no, that'd be quite nice. They had a specific requirement for breeding. That'd give your hard shelters a bit more purpose as well. The bear is so beautiful. It is, isn't it? I'm blaming the heat. Not all the self-control is gone, just most of it. Yeah! Not long now. Not long at all. Right, we've still got a little while until these have babies. Always the heat, that's the issue. Yep, yep. I'll wait for planetzoo 2 now with building. What do you mean, sir? As in, like, that's how you're gonna occupy your time until its release. I was gonna say, who are you and what have you done with Pim? You actually want a sequel? That's only because he finished his other project, yeah. Man was talking like he wouldn't finish it this year. He finished it like 2 weeks later. I still haven't seen a turtle around here during the diving. Well, hopefully you do. It's kind of the whole excitement you had going out there, wasn't it? Yeah. I suppose it's never a guarantee, but there are people that know the best like spots to find them. We had that once when I was a kid. We went to Lanzarote and we went out to go see dolphins at one of the hot spots where they always go to. Never got to see them. They did not show. We have tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday left for diving, so 6 charge. Oh, okay. Yeah, the planetzoo 2 logo looks clean, doesn't it? It's difficult because we are slowly becoming a waiting room for planetzoo 2. A little hype room. But the more hyped we get, the more agonizing the wait will become. Like. Well, I'm glad you're having a nice time, Pim. Right, we're almost done. Oh my god. Is that how you see this place? I love it. I've not seen the second one yet. I like the first one though. Why not? But that does mean my meds are not working well enough. Don't worry, same. I have Imagine Chat after all. Oh. Oh. That is cooling me down nicely, that is. Go grab yourself some ice cold water, chat, if you haven't already. Seven up with ice. Ooh. I have some squash. Monster, is it ice cold? Ice cold lemon juice. with the big ice cubes. Already the biggest. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Even though there's no animals on this side of the path, they're still trying to, like, interfere with my building. Stand exactly where I'm placing. I'm about to kick some people out of this zoo, I think. Alright, there we go. Next step. So we've built the stone wall lining the pool. We've built the railing between that and the guests. We've detailed that area to hide the hole that we had made. And we've done a bit of stonework to hide the elevated path. Now we need to connect that path to the rest of the habitat and do the entire concrete work regardless. But yeah, Greece is great. I love the weather here. Nice. While it's already a fridge at its highest setting, there's ice in the back. I think what I might do is when I wake up, I'm going to stick a monster in the freezer. And then by the time I go live, it'll be lovely. Hey, welcome back, right? How's everyone's afternoon? Yeah, pretty good. Every morning we do 2 dives here. And this morning we went to 21 meters. Even my diving license is allowed up to 18. So we went beyond it. Monster Slush. I did the same with my Pepsi. I'd keep an eye on it. Oh, I do all the time, don't worry. You don't leave it in there too long. Like 10 minutes most. It's 5:40 where you are. It's 3:40. You're 2 hours ahead. Right. Let's get our tried and true method. I put some meat in the freezer. Noise. You've yet to try mead? It's quite nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Never had that completely frozen. Oh no, you don't completely freeze it. It just gets it colder quicker than a fridge. You don't want a little ice pop. Although a mango loco ice pop, I don't know. Sounds pretty appealing to me. Planet Zoo 2 will only contain capybaras. I had a word with Jaff, because clearly he's leaked and wormed his way into Frontier. If that's the case... At that point, just call it Planet Cappy. Oh, you meant that's happened back in your parents' house where the bottle of cola gets frozen? Yeah, no, you're not meant to leave it in there like overnight. "10 minutes will suffice." Jaffy's dream game. Imagine though, it's like a proper zoo game, but you're just seeing everything through goggles that makes everything appear as a cappy. So you'd have aviaries with flying cappies, aquariums with aquatic cappies like swimming around, not taking any breath, cappies laying eggs. Just a cappy skin for every animal in the game. The only downside of the mosquitoes. Oh, I hate mosquitoes. We used to get loads here. They're quite common in the UK. But I don't see as many near me anymore that I used to. Weirdly though, it was only like a southern thing. Like whenever I went up north, the idea of mosquitoes in the UK was like a fairy tale to them. I was like, bitch, I wish it was. We get gnats instead. It is warmer in the south, it's true. It do be true. Oh no, they're everywhere. Mosquitoes in Planet Zoo 2. Oh god, how do... What would designing their habitat be? Just someone's bedroom. Their hard shell to someone's ear. Just flying around the ear going... That's enrichment for them. They do like stagnant water. We used to have a pond in our garden. Thank God we don't anymore, because that attracted them. Do. PTSD fuel right there. Oh, that'd be a really horrible sound redeem. Just a mosquito. A part of me needs to look now. Best part is you put on your headset and the worst is at night. That doesn't happen to me anymore because I have an insect net on my window. Similar application to how I've described the aircon today. You literally put this adhesive around your window frame and then you just put a bug net on. I love it. My life was changed ever since adding that. But yeah, no, I hated like even in dreaming, and then suddenly that dream is interrupted by freaking awful. Oh no, they do exist. Oh no, I hate it. Oh, I have a new phobia. No, no, I got chills. Ugh. Oh, that's one to get you, like you guys as well, though. Add it. It is technically, yeah, could do. Ooh, gray seal babies. There's other versions as well. Mosquito Cupid. That made you come out of luck. Yeah, sorry, I just triggered everyone's PTSD. Bounce away, little dude. Little lady. My apologies. Boing, 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 boing. Some people come out looking like that. Little chubsters. Absolutely is nameable. Both females are as well. You're like skipping on the surface. What the hell?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rah. Our other pup is another year in game. What the hell, Iridan? My brain thought it was real for a second. Yeah, we were on the discussion of, I don't know, we kind of tangented it. Like, we were talking about loads of different things. But mosquitoes came up. And then Pim said mosquitoes for Planet Zoo 2. And then I had to see if there was a sound for it. I'm sorry for ruining the sanctity of our chill. Thought it was real. Oh my god. I think I just triggered a lot of PTSD. I also like that name, Simploid. That is a great name. Hell, that best describes me as well. No, Zooploid. There you go. Do. Have you seen the videos where loads of them are pushing their suckers through bug nets trying to get to someone's arm? I don't wanna. That sounds like a horror film. What the frick? Thank you for saying sim. Some people say simp. Oh my god. You know, I think we were quick to recognize sim and employed. People see simp and Lloyd. Like what? How does that make sense? Sorry, hold on. There you go. Nightbot just... You know what? I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Back during COVID, Twitch really hated people using the word simp. I don't think it's a thing anymore. Anyway, you said, I made the username before simp became a thing. Yeah. Like I say, it's... There was a period where there was a lot of online bullying occurring on Twitch. And simp was like the word people defaulted to the most, I think. I just don't know if it's a thing. It did get really bad though. Basically, the problem was harassment and bullying, but the S word that I've said multiple times already, that was the word that people kind of used. I believe it is still a thing, as Twitch did not say anything about removing it. There you go then. Wait, do you actually? I summoned it. I am a god. You're welcome for the warning, by the way. What if I really just got into their head and there's not one there? But they think there is. Menace to society. What if that works for other animals? I don't think you're summoning an Eevee anytime soon. It's dead. You're welcome for the warning.
Who's that Pokemon?
I got a follow as well.
It's Clefairy.
Thank you so much, Sim. I do appreciate it. Oh my god, it's like a weird superpower. So yeah, so how do you like gain new followers in your channel? Well, I talk about the games that I play, and you know, if they like the vibe, they stick around. What about you? Yeah, I warn them about incoming mosquito attacks. Kind of a party trick of mine. That is adorable. That's Dracus before the chiropractor. The physio, sorry. Make a business out of it. Maybe I could. Do 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 do. The mosquito whisperer. I think there's one thing I hate more than mosquitoes. Their larger cousin. Crane flies. I actually had one in this conservatory the other day. It was just chilling on the floor. So I slapped it with my shoe. You know what amuses me about crane flies? They're visibly aggressive. They fly towards you to literally just have at it, like, you know what I mean? Like, you want to scrap? Can we not mention this I'll keep it in my back pocket of ideas for now. Okay. Dracus is a very well-known snitch, so I have no control over that. Horseflies? I'm not sure I've ever seen one, like, where I live. You do not want to be bitten by one. I hate to Google these. I'd probably regret it immediately after. Oh, it actually just looks like a housefly, but like on steroids. What the hell? Ugh. Me no likey. Right, I'm gonna close the soundboard now in case I get carried away with it. Do 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 do. We're almost done with this part. There's a lot of concreting to do, but we've done it, what, 6 other times? Take our time with it, because it's going to be a long wait for planetzoo 2. I'm looking forward to the trailer. I'm not looking forward to the wait. If I see a horsefly, I'm running. That shit hurts. Because of the name, are they most commonly found near farms? Agricultural areas? Like... Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know what I'm doing at the back yet. I may just have that as scenery. It depends what we put here as a whole. We haven't got to that stage yet. Oh, we're gonna have the second baby soon. You know, we haven't got to that stage yet. I'll have a think about it before the next stream. But yeah, no, we do need to concrete out this whole thing. Also, I've realized...
I like that boulder.
Thank you.
That is a nice boulder.
Oh my god, I'm glowing. The sunshine. Hold on. I need to go close the blinds a little bit. Yeah, I've noticed the top of this is higher than the rest of it. That will not do. I'm about to ascend. 2 seconds. That's better. Do 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 do. Farmers' fields and livestock? Yeah, I thought so. I thought considering their name, that's probably where you'll find them. Do 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 do. Hello Goxie, how you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on, we're about to have another baby. Come back to that. I'm okay, I got 8 hours of sleep, very nice. Clean my kitchen before bed. This little chunks that... Holy shit, that ball's huge. Are you gonna do the thing? I really like the animation of these, by the way. That's really well done. Are you just gonna go swimming again? You cheeky little shit, alright. I'll come back to you. Mood. You relate with the seal, do you? Do, 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 do. Check animals. Oh no. Oh! Oh, I hate it. Can I delete that? That's awful. I've seen it and never want to see it again. They practically drill into your hand. Thanks for showing me. Thanks for deleting it as well. Oh, that's awful. They're literally digging for treasure. From the images I saw, they're huge. Do people not notice that's on them, drilling away? I'm gonna move that one. Big but light still? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, is it your thigh? Ooh. Having a nibble of that. Yeah, I don't think I have a phobia, but I just don't like insects. I don't know what it is about them. The fact that they're stupid. I've always thought, like, they're more afraid of you than you are of them. But when they can't leave through a window, and instead of flying out the visible exit you've made, they fly towards your face instead, I'm just like, nah. You are the devil. You are Satan himself. Oh, there's no power over here. I did not consider that. Is there a way I can change that? If I was to add a power... Nah, it's too far away. Well, that's awkward. Unless I pop one, like, in this space. Wait, do we just have our pup? We did. It was another girl as well. Why is that poo standing to attention? What the hell? Booty boo, booty boo. Seabert. Who's left? Both mums. Papa and both kids have been named. Do, 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 do. I think you could hazard a guess. Yeah, for the time being. I'm gonna have to put a transformer here. It looks so ugly. However, it's necessary and we will hide it at some point. Turn off tunneling. Turn off tunneling. And then work zone. We'll add that to that. Nice. That's gonna be very rocky and very coastal. It's gonna take some work, but it's not the first time we've had to do a lot of rock work. Spiders are probably the only few that actively flee from you. Most bugs are just not afraid of anything. Yeah, they're stupid. Do, do, do. I thought my game crashed then. Sheesh. That's a reminder to save if I've ever seen one. Right. Now, other than emptying the pool completely and concreting, we have to think about the rock. Am I gonna use... I think I should use these rocks, right? That I've used everywhere else. Yeah, I think that'll look better than these ones. But in this style, this color. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Yeah, for sure. It's gonna have to be these. I'm gonna keep the rocks as their own separate group because goddamn, we're gonna need that. Doing good, warm but good. Yep. That's how we're all feeling right now. This goddamn weather is gonna stop. But it should be as of tomorrow. Getting better at least. I'm doing good, thank you. I got everything I needed to do done this morning, which was nice. I was prepared for it to take longer and there to be no stream today, but luckily that wasn't the case. And yeah, we've been just planning away at this new build. It's been quite fun. Smells like pun. Will the zoo get your seal of approval? Cough over them bits right now. That's what I say to you, mate. Dang. I'm only joking, of course, unless Sheriff Dazzle the Prowl. Tips hat. Dracus is my informant. My snitch. Right, let's put random rotation all on. That makes for the best rock work. Dracus ain't the deputy, no. How would I describe Dracus? Dracus is Kieran from Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, Kieran is lovely. We love Kieran. But obviously he's a snitch for a rival gang. And one day he's gonna ride on up on a horse with no head. Just saying, watch your back, Dracus. Some here might be out to get you. A game, of course. Nah, you're not Sean. You're definitely Kieran. Do. Nice. That's a good start. We've got a lot of it to do. I think Thursday is going to be a rock stream. There's your warning. Because not only do I need to like just finish off this little bit here and whatnot. I've got to do the whole back bit. Apparently when I deleted that rock, I didn't delete one singular rock. I deleted the whole group. Bear with me. Let's have a look at what the old Drakis has made. Facts. Right. Sorry to have disturbed your queenly majesty. They're 100% happy. Again, they need much less room than this, like as a minimum requirement. But we gotta think. If we look at the scale, and then we think of 8 adults, or 7 or 8 adults, depends what we land on. It would have been way too small, even though the in-game metrics say otherwise. You nah. Yeah, it's gonna be our little information board. Donation bin there, the name grey seal, the education. And then this will just be the viewing window, the main display. The main display. I'm probably going to do their shelter as a pitched roof again. It's nice to have one in between a load of flat ones. Breaks it up a bit. Breaks it up a bit. What are you guys doing with the rest of your day then? Oh. Do. Anything interesting other than surviving? Continue to suffer? Oh yeah, I meant more when I was done streaming. What's the plan? Absolutely bugger all. Oh, sheesh. I'm sorry it's come to this. Try not to be warm, you. I don't know yet. Even though I'm playing Avatar tomorrow, it is WoW's weekly reset. So I might do some last minute things on WoW tonight. Or I might just chill after having some dinner. Try not to think about planetzoo too. That's impossible. Impossible. That is June 6th. It's next Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Do. Right. Let's get some random rotation on all axes going. Oh, hold on. I need to grab something. There we go. I hope we're not getting our hopes up too high just to be disappointed. I don't live like that. I feel sorry for people that genuinely like curb their expectations or expect the worst just so they don't have high expectations and have them ruined. I like to be excited. I like to be hyped, you know? I don't think they're gonna fumble this. In any way, shape, or form, personally. If I'm wrong, I'll hold my hands up. But I don't want to live in that, like, despair, you know? It's gonna be an amazing game, chat. You've watched me play this one for the almost 6 years of my streaming. You'll watch me play the second one for the next 6. Do. That's pretty nice for now. Right, and now I need to do something similar over here. People may come and go, but Daz's stream is eternal. Yeah. That's what streaming is, basically. It's just filtering. You filter through people. Some people like what I do, and they're like, this is a place I want to hang out in. Others are like, nah, not for me. It's all good. I can, except on Sunday. The only realm, the only reality where I would stream every single day, I wouldn't be streaming 7.5 hours. That's kind of where I'm in my head. Either you get me every single day, but for a lot less, or you get me for the majority of the week, but for a lot longer, and I need a couple of days, like a day off. You know what I mean? Do, 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 do. Eight days? Sure, why not? Let me just invent another one. I will stream on that day as well. Why the frick not? Eh? I'm a firm believer in days off. Working 7 days a week is not good for mental health. Yeah, realistically, I don't think anything's going to change. There will be change, because obviously, at some point, I do want to start going to the gym in the mornings, which means starting stream later, but hopefully streaming for a little bit later as well. Starting later, ending later. And I do want to start producing some zoo short form content. Depending on how long it takes, it could just be an evening thing I do quick, or I might have the Saturday off and just do like a bulk for the week and then schedule it all. I don't know. There's still a lot of stuff to figure out, but there's like no rush for any of it, you know? I love streaming and I could do it every day, but it is exhausting for the length of time we do it. Try to think of things to talk about for that long, you know? Such as mosquitoes, please noise. Boo-doo. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Again, there's gonna be a lot of rocks. We're on 89. Add 1,000 to that at least. That's the thing new streamers overlook. It's not about playing the game, good or bad. Yeah, absolutely. What's a way that I've put it and I've heard other people putting it? Everyone can stream, but not everyone is good at it. Everyone has the ability to try. Everyone has the ability to learn. Everyone can give it a go. It's not a trade profession. You don't need qualifications or anything like that, right? However, you can't sit in silence. People will click off. You've got to constantly find things to talk about. You've got to be entertaining. It might not be in the gameplay. It could be in you, your personality that people like, you know, like to see. And yeah. A lot of the big, more successful streamers, they don't do what I do. They swear if you want to, like, if you're chasing numbers, which I don't recommend, by the way, you'll be miserable. They recommend going live for like 2 hours, 2-3 hours at most. Be your most highly energetic and entertaining self. Ending. Go through your stream, find loads of clips, post them. It's not really about that for me. I just like hanging out. I'm not here trying to be viral playing planetzoo, you know what I mean? I'm here because I enjoy your company and I assume you enjoy mine, so... Go places, do things! Are you staring at my rocks? They are fabulous.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna cost a lot of layering. However, we'll get there eventually. I just wanted to do like a base layer for now. On this part. I won't have time for the back wall. Not missed a single day. Do. I appreciate it, guys. Do 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 do. I've got some really cool inspiration for this back wall, by the way. I don't just want to make that pattern with rock and call it a day. I want to make some interesting shapes and like crevices and whatnot. Places hopefully the seals will like just chill on. The island's kind of the same. I have an idea. That one might change though. And then obviously we don't need to do much with the shore other than placing some pebbles and whatnot. Weirdly, I have... You know, that's a little strange. The edge of the water is actually higher than the rest of it. I don't actually know how that's happened. Yeah, I could have a shallower area too. I could indeed. Appreciate it, Loki. Do, do, do. I feel my game stuttering now. I am so intrigued to compare this against planetzoo for that. Like, the amount of pieces we'll need to create what we want will be less, with assuming scaling and everything's a thing. Better terrain tools and whatnot. But if there's better graphics, better lighting, etc., etc., will it be no different? Will it be worse? That is the question. Astrid! Hello! How you doing? Yeah, we're working away on a grey seal build at the moment. How you doing? I won't be live for too much longer, actually. think we've done good, considering it was a shorter day today. We love the grey seals. I'm doing well. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, despite the weather. I think Dad was checking in on you then. Jesus. Yeah, despite the humidity of it all, I'm doing great. Do you reckon they'll be in Zoo 2? Or do you reckon they'll That's a question actually for all of you. Do you reckon they'll carbon copy a lot of the animals? Or we'll get another subspecies? What I mean by that is instead of like reticulated giraffe, we get the Maasai giraffe. You know what I mean? Instead of the grey seal, we get the harbour seal. See what I mean? Do you reckon we'll get a 1-to-1 or like just a different kind? Hey, welcome back, Val. That meeting just finished? What the hell? That was ages. Yeah, I imagine we'll get some type of seals. I'm just curious as to like how many they take from the first game and basically renovate them, or they make a whole new one, a different subspecies. Oh, walrus. I've always wanted walrus and pelican. Never got them. But that would be awesome. But yeah, no, welcome back, Val. I'm just gonna spam these, but I'll tidy them up as we go through the build. Ah, the goats. Yeah, I see what you mean, like the ibexes and etc. One I actually am gutted I never built for. That would have been cool. Because I remember building for them in Jurassic... Zoo Tycoon 2. The Markor. This thing. Nice words. Yeah, just went Planet Jurassic. I was going through the whole hemisphere of sim games. These ones are unique enough to me. Everything else is a little, same. Memories overheating. Brain. Brain is cooking. I take it you're very excited for the Zoo 2 announcement then. Trailer coming soon. It was hotter in the UK yesterday than it was in Portugal. Yes. Same today. I'm very excited. I was saying, like, assuming it comes out like October, November time, that's still what, at least 4 months? That's going to be an agonizing wait. Like, I still have this project to finish that'll keep me occupied, but after we catch our first glimpse of Planet Zoo 2, It's gonna be so hard to play this. I want it after summer though, so I can enjoy some of this. Oh yeah, no, they usually release games in October or November. I don't think it'll change. Actually, wasn't Planet Coaster released 4 months after its reveal trailer? I feel like that's a common thing with them. Four months after June. October. Pan. We'll come back to this. If on June 6th we get the release date and it's October, there's definitely a pattern. The only other date would be November, which is when the original game launched. Your money's on November 6th. We don't promote gambling here. But do you want to make that bet? I'm having my 2 weeks off in October. I reckon October. I think it's a 50-50. I don't think it's going to be September. I don't think it's going to be December. I think you've planned your 2 weeks off perfectly. Pressing report button. You wouldn't dare. You're nothing without me. Damn. Excuse you? I will sue if it comes out 2 weeks after. Oh, after your 2 weeks off, sorry. You have a strong case there, I'll be honest. What did he say? Did I?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. Which one in particular? That one or that one? We have the same redeem. Had to be done. If you stream this game, chat, if you find someone else who plays this game and they don't have that redeem, get them on it. Get them on that sauce, you know what I mean? Oh, 100%. I don't see the sequel being any different. The only thing I'm hoping for is scaling. Rudy made a very good point to me, though. Mr. Camel himself. He said, even though it's going to take less to build because of scaling, assuming we get it, that's not going to stop us pouring thousands of building pieces in. Because we could do it in less doesn't mean we will. And we'll find other places to put that attention to detail. And my god, he's not wrong. He is not wrong. Come back Thursday, it's Rock Day. Yeah! That's a good little segue, actually. So tomorrow we're going to be playing Avatar. We're going to crack on with that DLC that we started last stream. Thursday we're going to return to this. Friday I'm thinking is going to be Jurassic. We're building... Well, we're detailing underneath a lagoon at the moment. Hydrate. And then Saturday we're going to play some horror games, okay? I was waiting until June to jump back into the horror games, but we finished the Gibbon build a week earlier than I anticipated, so I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have a little look. I think Val is absolutely gonna gather some as well. I've seen the Outlast trials. I don't know, I played Outlast and it had its moments, but it wasn't overall that scary for me. It definitely had its moments. I don't know if the Outlast trials is any different. It's fun. Ooh. I find the scariest horror games are usually quite short. So we usually get like a bundle. Like 4. They typically have the best atmospheres and the best jump scares. There are some longer ones. They typically have the better atmospheres as well. Not so much the jump scares. You do 15 to 45 minute trials, different objectives, a lot of jump scares. Oh, okay, sounds pretty good. Right. I'm gonna go get some food, chat. It is that time. Some have been very short. Yeah, like... well, that game we tried the other week, like a few weeks ago now. The one where we couldn't get past the first door. Put it on my tab, Loki. Put it on my tab. Right, as I said, we will return to this build on Thursday if you want to come watch more planetzoo. I've been sticking to one a week just to not burn out in the lead up to planetzoo 2. However, with the hype of the announcement, and because we have quite a lot still to do, I'm thinking we definitely do 2 a week. We have been anyway as of late because of the other project that we were doing. So I think we return to that. I think we do 2 planetzoo streams a week. Working a little bit of Jurassic as well. We got our Pokemon, we got our Avatar, we got other things. We've also been discussing Mario Galaxy as a potential thing to play. Plus, we get Assassin's Creed Black Flag in July, so that'll soon come. All right, you get your 2 hours, and I don't have to pay 250 bits. Deal. I'm gonna send you over to the quietest of paws. They're playing Town to City, which is a very cozy looking game. I've sent you there before. I believe it actually takes the people in the chat and it puts them in the game as well, and it builds like little lives for them. It's pretty cool. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the support, the new follows, everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been chatting, of course. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Much love, everyone. Take care and enjoy Quiet Pauses stream, okay?